Hello! We're back again to work on this Pinoy. I did a little more on her. Use my stylus already. I did a little more on her, just like starting out, shading the legs and whatnot. The shoes, nothing too interesting. Don't want to do anything too fun. I also tweaked the colors a little because it was a little too pale, and she was also kind of blending into her hair. So I figured it would help. Nice music on you. Very nice. There's a couple other things I wanted to do too. I could do that. I should do it now before I forget. I wanted to do body. Oh. What is body do? Okay. I hired a bunch of things. I need the back of the hair here. I was thinking I wanted to put some like hair kind of in the back where you can't see it. Which sounds weird, but like if she turns her head this way, right? You'll see a little more like hair that's normally hidden come out and make it look a little more three-dimensional. That's my thinking anyways. I don't know if it's gonna pan out. But I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Then we'll go back to the sheet. That is way too big. Oh my god, why are you an 18? Perfect. Don't see much of it anyways. Clean this up a bit. Fill it in with, and then we're done with this little deep. There's another thing I was gonna do all, but I didn't get around to it. So I'm doing it. I think this is enough of a line that I could just cut it in. I'm not trying to fill all this by hand if I don't have to, be real. I'm gonna walk this line too thin. Oh. One there? Come on. Hey. And I'll just erase you. Easy with the folder. And that. About that. I'm going to do a little cleaning up so it's not going all the way to the end, but it's fine. At least most of that woke up. At least fine there. What you drawing? I'm making my friend a VTuber model. they don't have one yet. They're just using free asset. But they also don't know that I learned how to use live 2D. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Let me get this. Yeah, they don't know yet that I learned how to use live 2D, so I'm making a model just based off the free one they have now. I'm not gonna like start making it until I show to them at Christmas, so that they can like, you know, have input and stuff on it or change anything that they want changed. But I'm just gonna surprise them with their character at Christmas. It'd be very fun. They don't know I'm doing this either, so they'll never find out. I'll bring her back. Yeah. So we got so far. I started shading on the legs. I was gonna do more shading, but then I decided to go and put that little bit of hair in. We'll put that way down at the back. Not. Oh, hopefully they like. I'm trying to. I can show you what they got so far. Come on. Yeah, so that's what they got right now, right? It's actually a really good model for using like all free assets. So I'm trying to keep it close to that because I think they would like to, like, they like that design already. And I don't know really what they would change, just apart from having ears. They want like bunny ears, but they couldn't get that with the free asset. That's why they have the bow instead. But yeah, I don't want to change too much without first consulting them, so I'm trying to draw it pretty close to what it is. The only things I changed was they only have lace on the gloves right now, so I added a bit more lace to kind of make it cohesive. I took away like the big bow and gave her ears. Make the dress more animated like it was. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to make it sway and whatnot. I had to figure out this lace too, because obviously that's gonna move a little more than the thicker fabric of the dress, but they are on separate layers, so I should be able to do that. Set this to 7. And I need to move that, I think, or don't? Maybe I don't. It's already pretty hidden. That part of the hair is just to show up when she turns, so that you see kind of some of the hair that's hidden, and it looks a little more three-dimensional. That was something I didn't learn until I was very late in making my model, so I didn't get to use it on myself. Where was I on the shading? This is, I think. Oh, there we go. Found it. I'm gonna try to do the black parts first, because I already kind of have some colors picked for that. Always legs for me when I have more than like 2 layers. I don't know. Oh, it's really long. Make that darker from the back. And these ones. Wait, there's my symmetry roller. Down in the hair, didn't I? Oh no! Come back. Up. Big up. Sit on there, that's fine. You don't draw things twice in this house. Don't do it. So I can see. this was in a more like a higher part of the body where you'd see it more, I'd probably do like a separate shadow layout for like under the dress. Maybe I should, anyways. I don't know. I'll do it for now, and if I have too many layers, I'll cut it out. Because then, like, I can sway the dress and the lace, like, a little differently from each other, and the shadow will move where it's supposed to, and not just, like, stick to the dress, or stick to the lace. That was hard to say what's, like, good to put in, and what's too much. And just unnecessary. I'm obviously pretty new to this making models thing. I only ever made mine so far. Yeah. Maybe I should be doing the highlights too. I'm gonna re-hide all this. Just my just bring these down where I can get them. My day was very, very slow. We have some stuff going on at work, and it's like the kind of stuff where everybody has to do everything really carefully and meticulously, otherwise it gets messed up. Which means I couldn't do most of my job for most of the day, and I just sat there looking pretty. It was very slow and very boring. But I'm off now, so that's okay. We made it through. How about you? How was your day? Too much. This one... Well, I can just do that out. Oh, bye. Bunch. What? There, huh? The challenge is figuring out how this freaking lace bends. The way it's going. I don't know that I've ever drawn this much lace on anybody ever. And I'm figuring it out as I go. It's coming though. The shading's making it pop, which is nice. Starting to feel a little more three-dimensional. I know these ones are back. They can... And this one is in the... This one not good. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this moves. How it looks when it's moving. I'm actually quite excited. The place is looking. What does this one look like? No, should I make it sparkly? A good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if I like that. I don't know what these do. These do. What in the heck is that? These hairbrush. Oh. Right, I'm getting distracted. Let me stop. Just that little more, I guess. I think not too much, especially down the bottom of the dress. Yes. And then a little bit on this. Actually, this is the other one. This part is actually spinning up, I just didn't make it a separate layout. Way off to the side, it's going to be behind it. And it lose it. There we go. Yay! We have shading on the lace. It's that part of it. Come back to do the pop-up part. Hands we should use. These are a whole bunch of little layers for all the fingers. Be a little awkward to shade them all up. I'll step this. I can just make a layer of the folder. We'll see if we can't shade this all together. Just get a layer on it. Very nice. I'm shading multiple layers. Crazy how, like, I try to find and think of ways to, like, save myself time, and yet I'm still atrociously slow when I draw. I don't know how this happens. I mean, I have an idea. I sit here and fixate on things that really don't matter. I need the details and whatnot, but face. I have a brush that, like, would be perfect for this, but it doesn't work with the symmetry. Because of the way it is. Back here trying to use these other brushes. Or drawing it twice. So those are my options. Unlink it and do it twice. Or just do it once, but a little harder. You want to see me use that brush? Absolutely. Any part that's not fully symmetrical, or if I just don't want to color at all, I might try to separate that a little bit. I think we're gonna have to do these other fingers. B. Can't get the whole finger on there. Oh, he's gone anyways. I'm not sure why I bothered doing these. I really need to. All I can do is not merge it. But I wanted to see how it was gonna look. Hold here. Just in here. Oh. Ew. And I'll move it. There it is. That's too much. Just pop that. Hands are hard. Hands are ours. I forgot that this layout right now is top of the line art, and I was kind of confused. No, where'd my line go? More butt detail in here. Let's go. A little shine on the gloves, maybe. Wasn't sure where I was going. Still not sure where I'm going. A little misty out, but it. Nah, I think the gloves are supposed to be more like cloth. They seem like a little too feathery almost. Keep it like that, I guess. do darkness a bit though, and then we'll do some rim lighting, and then we'll good. We have to move on to the other fingers then. Crazy how much just adding a little rim lighting does. Such a simple little thing. There we go. There. Up. Oh, hi. Now we make the spot by putting it on all the little pieces. Just all the little pieces that should have it. Copy this. Bag it down. Do the color there. Touch that to the thumb. Then paste it here. Touch it to the index. Then we paste it here. Touch it to the gloves. There we go. Now we got all of these on separate layers. Woo! Draw one piece of paper. Piece. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, gotta hide these now. So I gotta do these fingies now. Oh. God. And then same. And like, although, for the end of the hand we get probably less is gonna be coming in. There we go. And go to that finger. Yeah, ring finger. I would double check how these fingers look the rest of the do at the end. I should be running off on me. Alright. The hands are always supposed to be tedious. Because you do them a little bit at a time, you know? It's like, man, just wanna move on to the next thing. Almost done now. Almost done. Much life about that. Did I move that? Fool. I am a fool. Move this. A little bit on middle. Not a lot. Not a lot on this one. What's just the pinky? See how all this looks together now. I don't want to shade it entirely too much. It's like if I draw shadow like way up here on the pinky, you might do if you're just drawing a static image, like, and then the fingers move apart at all when he's animated. It's gonna look really weird for just a big shadow to be on the pinky for no reason. I want to shade it, but I want to do it like within reason. Yeah. So if it moves away, there'll be a shadow, but not like too much. A reasonable shadow. And of course we need a little bit of hands here. And the same for the ones. Alright. Put our hands down. What's that waste done? It is, okay. This guy wouldn't have as much. Got the bow there. And I kind of a shadow from the bows. Fuck this. Cat knocking things over. How dare she? How dare she? That's too thin. I'm so picky with this. Oh yeah. Already lost in the brush thighs. Gotta be just fine. A little here. A bit of a shadow, but not too crazy much of a shadow. And then one to the bottom of this. Yeah. About good. I should lighten this a little, maybe. Not bit cute. Got it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's see, there's the bands on the arms. Gotta color those in. Shade those. Whatever you want to call it. Make this all black. It can be largely covered by that puppy, right? Find the sweet spot between making it dark enough but not too dark. Because it feels like you're not putting down enough until you end up just putting down way too much. Oh, it could be it's a little unsymmetrical. Maybe it's going more on one side than the other. I don't know. No. Okay. Add a little more to this shadow. There's that. Another piece down. Get into all these dark spots, and then we get to the really fun piece. I just like to keep the colors consistent, so I'll do things that are all like the same color just at once. And then I make sure I'm using the same colors every time for the shading and whatnot. And then you don't have things randomly changing colors. They're not supposed to. What is that? Oh, that's a layer. Okay. My layers are kind of a mess. I'm sure you can see. As much as I should, just always label all the layers properly. When most of these are just getting merged away, I don't want to. I'll have them named properly before I go to live 2D with them though, man. That counts for something. Probably. Where's my dress up? There it is. This is gonna be dark under the bow. Wow. Actually, maybe I can make the bow shadow. This is up pretty close to the face. Maybe I make the bow shadow its own layer. Back. Huh? Alright. Do. Oh, shadow. Why are you on the pebble brush like that? Actually, we'll unlink this one now so you can see the full. That pops up, so that'll have more of a shadow, and then this would be less of a shadow. Comes down. There we go. I'll figure out how to draw one day. Oh, that's also awesome. Up to this side. And do this side. All the wrong tools for the job. Pull that up. That's gonna be fully too farther away. This one's good. that. I have to actually check if this makes it now. Okay. Shadow. Button. But in case it does, it's good to make sure it's actually there's no holes and things are connected. I'm symmetrying when I shouldn't be symmetrying again. Okay. Yeah, so we keep this as its own layer, and then we can have it look nice and proper when the bow's moving around. Because that's pretty close to the head, you're gonna see it all the time. Oh, but for now it can just go here and it need to be a whole shadow all over the place right now. Actually, I wonder if it would look if I... It could be. Hold up, let's see. What if I do this, and I turn... Maybe not. Maybe, actually. If I make the shadow, at least at the top here. Do bubble. That's good. Locked? Oh, it's not locked. I find the right color to put the shadow as. I might just be able to... I have to find a color that works on black as well as on skin. That's my dilemma. If it's just on skin, I'd go more like a dark brown. Maybe I have to make 2 different layers and link them to different body parts and then just move them together. It's already getting flecked. Probably just do that then. Put this back to normal. Copy it, paste it, we'll hide this for now. And then we'll go back to thinking that. This back, this would be more, let's call this bow shadow view, I guess. This one's gotta go down to the body. And I need to make it not get in the way of this. That's good. That's the whole body? Okay, I can do that, right? Let me unevase this and then try it. I want to see what happens. This is a little too much. Okay. This one's a little too dark how far away it is. That a bit. We have faint shadow. That'll do it. That'll do. Makes it a little more complicated being that it's on the dress and also on the skin, but I think I could just move the two pieces. Like I can put the... When you have layers and whatnot in Live 2D, you don't need to have them organized in the order of what they're flipping to. You can just like go to the item or to the layer and be like, flip to this one, and just put it in like a little box to tell it to flip to it. So you can rearrange them however you want, like put two that are flipping to different things in a folder together and then move those two together. So I think I can get away with doing that. That'd be just fine. So I'm gonna try doing that. I also want to not use multiply too much if I can avoid it. Because it kind of makes it look weird in places. Get some unexpected outcomes sometimes. I also think this one is going to pick up to this. Huh? Problem is it's cutting out down here where it touches the purple. I don't know that I want to make a third one. That would be getting really kind of getting into being a clusterfuck. Oh. I guess I'll make a third for now. Maybe I'll figure out a better way later. Then again, this model doesn't have like tool. Right? Like, it's not like mine where I have all these like individual pieces of fluff to make bounce around and stuff. He's got like the lace has to move, these ribbons have to move, the hair, the ears, obviously the fluff on the ears. You know, the ruffles or whatnot, the dress has to be animated, but for a large part, right, like the hand, like the arms are all like, they're just arms, it's like, you know, upper piece, lower piece, two pieces. The hands are hands, they're always annoying. Actually, that's the case with my model's not annoying. My hands are under my coat. They might as well not be though. Maybe they're not. You don't know. You don't know. actually dating this, I got so sidetracked. I had to make the shadow for the bow. That in. Using it, kind of using the gradient. That's the perfect brush for this thing. Good at this one. I love this one. It doesn't work with the symmetry though, because it'll just start mirroring like the direction you use it to. So it is has its weakness, but it's really nice when you just need to like put a gradient on one side of something and not have it go onto the other side, which comes in handy a lot more than you might think. Okay, now the bow's in my way. Go away! Not see what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to make sure some shadows on the skin for these straps too, huh? Like especially when you get down here to where like the boobs are, that's gonna be like raising off her chest a bit, and there's gonna be a cast shadow, and then that shadow's gonna need to move where it's supposed to be. Perhaps it's more complex than I originally anticipated. Hey. Alright, put the bow back. This part mostly done. To make that a little lighter. It is right up on top. I'm gonna just light all this up a bit. Yeah. It is quite a bit lighter than like these other parts, but it's also like on the top of her chest. Some of most of the lights can be hitting, so I think that's fine. Kind of drawing kind of the parts that are under, even though this is like under the shadow, I'll put in the highlights here too, because when this moves, it'll be weird if there's just a gap. These are like working to add. These. I'm just merging them now, because I'm keeping them separate from the line art, so I can still go in and just only affect the color, but I'm merging all the colors together. It just makes best layers. And they're all gonna get merged eventually anyways, so. Just keeping it just separate enough that if something's messed up, I can go draw over it really easy. Oh, I just threw that right on there, that's fine. That's fine. Ease off the metaphors. That off. I like all these little ribbons. They're cute. Play my friend, so cute. Have to delete ribbons, obviously. But they get the finals. So, it is what it is. Actually, you know what the biggest bummer would be? The biggest bummer would be if I show them this at Christmas and they're like, yeah, that's cool, but actually, I like my free bottle better, so now. I mean, again, that would be their right to just decline it outright. But that'd be sad. I want to make another model. Yes. I just ended up drawing light in the dark on one day on this one. I win. Question is, how shiny now do I want this ribbon to be? It's like very shiny ribbons. I think I want these ones to be shiny. These little pink ones. They're already kind of like the ribbons. So, how shiny do we want the black ribbons? Pew pew. I don't know. I'm sure my model's probably doing this too. I don't know, because I'm not looking at what my model's doing, but like, I stay here constantly and I just tilt my head back and forth as I'm like trying to see if I like what I did. At this point, it's just like, it's straight up just a habit. I just keep doing it. And I just thought about, like, it's kind of goofy, you know? I'll just sit there, Sometimes it just... I could add the shine to these. The question is, it actually does make it pop. Never mind, answer my question. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Merge them together. Yippee! For the next one. I do have actually colors for the pinks. We can do the little pink bit. This is D. This is random, but I just thought of it. I don't know how much gaming y'all do. My friend is dragging me back into World of Warcraft, specifically Classic World of Warcraft. And I was like, you know, I used to play a lot of Heroes of the Storm, right? And then after Retail WoW, in my opinion, went to shit, and then they kind of cut support on Heroes of the Storm, like they put it in maintenance mode. At that point, I was like, I'm not gonna play any more Blizzard games, I'm done. And then, like, you know, they kept doing dumb shit, like Diablo Immortal, or, like, basically just abandoning the PvE mode for Overwatch 2. And I was like, I felt so vindicated in not playing the games. And then my friend just, like, hit me with it. But you never actually played Classic WoW, and the game was good. And I'm like, fuck, you're right. I didn't. So we're gonna go check out Classic WoW. He got me. I started playing, like late Burning Crusade, mid to late Burning Crusade. But I never actually played Classic. I'm kind of looking forward to it. They're doing that whole Season of Discovery thing though, so I guess it won't really be... I mean, that one's not really going to be like an authentic quote-unquote Classic experience since they're doing that. But it'll probably be fun to look at, see what they do. But I am also gonna go and die in hardcore, so I'll get my authentic plus hardcore experience that way. It'd be a fun time. Make this shiny. These ribbons gotta be shiny. Okay, that's too much of this. Lighten that up a little bit. I thought this lighting should be a different layer. I mean, if I make it a separate layer, I have to make it like a cohesive thing, though. Like, I mean, you can't really see it too much because it's very small, but I actually have like reflections and stuff that move on like on my earrings and all that. And like I had to do like, they have like big lines that you can't see because they're clipped onto like, onto the Ewing. But if I was to unclip them, it'd just be a big line that just goes way out of bounds of the Ewing. Just so that there's always something there that, like, kind of changes and moves with the Ewing to hit it. It's like a whole thing. A whole weird thing. At least from my understanding how I figured out how to do it. There's probably ways that are, like, so much better and make a lot more sense than my fucky shenanigans. So I don't know if I want to make that separate or not. I don't know. It's supposed to be shiny, not so much people effect. Nah, I probably should. I think I should. Which means we actually have to redo this in a way that's gonna make sense. Go away, please. Delete it. What did I do? Ow. Oh, I unlinked it, so that got rid of it. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah. Thought I deleted my shadow layer. We'll just give this some, like, let's see, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Actually, most of the lighting, I believe I have coming from this direction. I haven't put too much in, but that's why I've started putting it from. Actually, look at the shoes. Yeah, see, like, the lighting is already kind of coming from this direction, so let's consistently keep it coming from one place. It's gonna be real weird real quick. Yeah. It's only gonna be kinda on that bottom one, but that's okay, because when that moves, it's gonna go right into it. I feel like that just made the lighting look... My lights were all over the place before, and now it's like, consistency. Lovely. What is shading? How is draw? Wanna choose them anyway? Get a little speckle, little texture. The slight thing, but I kinda like it. A little. I like those things. Okay. Enough of another damn ribbon. Moving on. Name this separately though. Ribbon shine. Yeah, so these ones would be, the pink parts would be like really shiny. And then these ones would be like a shiny cloth. Not so much of a ribbon. See how that? I like that. If not, I might go in and do more things to it after. This part can be a little dark. There we go. Now this one's a little weird because this one's already one layer. The pink bit is like the living mask on now. So I'm just gonna use the lock. Oh wait, but if I do that, I can't make this part of the ribbon shiny! No! Good plan. We're separating this. We're liberating it. The whole cut and paste was pointless. Oh, this just so that I can make the ribbon shiny. The first reason I am so slow. You don't need to be... Continue with my amazing Leo naming conventions. It's going all the way fine. Black holes. Gotta make sure we packed up anymore. And then I should probably put this below this one. And then I should extend it a little bit just in case it goes here. That's kind of the thing. If I separate these, I can make them move a little separately too, right? That just makes a better movement anyways on the ribbon. Line knot. Got it. There we go. Get down there. I'll make sure this is pretty good. Yeah. Actually got that pretty well. Those do happen. Bring this back. Do this line on. Do a little repeated line. Doesn't need to go that far up the neck or anything. It just needs to be something there so that you catch glimpses of the bow, the ribbon behind the bow where the bow is bouncing around. That it won't show any like weird holes or anything in the line art. A plan, please. Every part that's moving individually needs to be drawn and cut individually. Part of what makes this so tedious. Fine. Skin a bit here. To the side. promise I'll name these layers better when I start merging them. Promise. Save you up, though. Must got. I was still do this. Close up. Almost done with the black button. Anything? This is what is this? Huh? Ew. Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh wait. Cooking mask. Goodbye. Oh, literally. Literally it's nothing. Nice. That's right, yeah. Hidden spec. Do not want hidden spec. So keep doing it. Get my head around just doing that way. I can't stop, man. I don't know if it even helped me trying to figure out what I need to do with drawing. It's just I can't stop doing it. Problem, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a benefit. Maybe it does. It does help, and I'm just super like professional, talented, one might say. Probably not that last one. Resolution. That's our neck weapon. Please go. A little more, maybe. Just a little theme. Pretty good. I should make this too much shadow. I'm gonna put a little on that. Yeah. That is good. Oh, good fight. And usual. These. Spot about it. Probably have to mess with the level of it. Look at that after. Things can be quick. Things can always be. Head bows. If you can't figure out whatever's going on here. Gonna hide these upper ones and we'll just work our way up. Sound good? And here. Right over here. And the next layer. Well, enough layers as it is without leaving a bunch of unmerged layers unnecessarily. Hold on. What's this? We're up. See? We're up to layer 50, and I've been merging things, trying to keep the number. So I'll make the two tries to die on me. Form, yeah, it's gonna have however many layers we have now, it's gonna get lowered a little bit when I merge these together, but then it's gonna get doubled when I separate pretty much everything into left and right. Yeah. Oh my god, get out of there. Not where you were supposed to go at all. Am I talking to the lines? Yes, I am. Oops, edgy. And a little more shadow to this back, just because. Probably gonna be this one. But again, like the thing goes, not too much in case they do spread apart it, right? And you know I named these layers Bow Dangly and Bow Dangly too. What am I doing with my layers? Do not waste my lace. I killed my wisp to get this lace. If I should have mine for these two. That's another thing I wanted to do is kind of have separate shine that I didn't do in mine. Dangly shine, dude. Dangly shine. I'm just gonna go in the shape of it. That's what I mean by having a bunch of extra things on there to make. Do that. I don't think I like it as much, but I'm gonna reduce one. Not just. I like it. Like in Russian. I'll see how that. I can always. This is Dangly Shine 2. Now we're gonna call Bow Dangly 1. That is it. Can I ever get on the right one? Probably not. It's time for Dangly Shine 1. Yep, it is Dangly Shine 1. Just following the shape of the head again. That's too much. That's real strong. I mean, I guess it's probably about the same amount, but that's got like the black behind it, so someone. This is just kind of disappearing into the hair. Let's reduce this. It's also actually not as high direct, so that makes it. What else? Goes back. A little hard. Actually, I guess not. It would just be. That lot. Take this. Just make this dog. Ribbon. Close with the ribbons here. Take this then. I want to make it shiny. Do both ribbons while only making one shine thing. But not so much in here, it's more like a typey thing. Actually no, if I put them in a folder here I could. Then it would be on the line art. So that would be ideal. I mean, I guess technically I could steal. That gets complicated. That looks complicated and I'm small brain. Too big brain for me. Just see, please. They come from this direction. And there we go, some shine, we can move around. Need ribbons! I'm gonna animate all of this in the left and right. All of this. It just seems like a better arc of drawing all of this stuff. Yeah, half that must be the easiest solution to me, but I don't know. More shiny ribbons. This is like... This look like weird antenna without the bow, don't they? Almost bug-like. Oh, why I'm down here, I don't think that. What am I doing? Here. This thing. Whoa! Thought I was on that layer. Hello, do not hit me. This one face is not my friend. I love watching, like, you know, completely flat colored 2D characters just slowly get more and more 3D as you come in. It's slow and time consuming, but it's like, it's so satisfying. On that up, a little more on this side. Again, the lights on this upper left, yeah. I don't want to have it too, like, going too hard in one direction, but you gotta keep it having coming from kind of somewhere consistent. Even in neutral lighting, there is a source. Now the front of the bow. We have almost made it through 50 layers of bow. Great achievement. Let me turn this off this. I want this to be 100% symmetrical, yeah. This would be pretty close, but a little variation would be nice. This part could be a little lighter on this. It's coming from over here. Doesn't need to be quite so dark. Well, this side now should be darker. It's facing away from it. So often I'll just make a separate layer, but just as long as I'm shading. So it's like, and then I'll merge them after. So I end up getting like in the habit of just like, I don't like the shadow, just erase it. But then when I'm on the same layer that I actually want to keep, like the base layer of a color, I just do that and I end up just erasing a chunk of the color. It's like, no, undo, come back. More of a coffee texture doing it that way rather than just oleo brush. Oh, it was one chunk anyway, so I can kinda get away with this. All gonna move. But you just a little bit. So it makes sense. And lay it up a bit. It is on top of the head. Close to the light source. Yeah? Yeah. Needs to be a little dark. Okay. It's a little hot. Probably up in here too. And down to this back bit. That. And close that. And lock the layer. This must make this actually dark. I did say it'd be hard to do this potion. There we go. I don't know that I like that shine on the lace though. I guess too much. I think that is too much. This lace needs to be dark. A little higher up too. That bow comes down farther than I thought it did. Will be cast shadows. I did instead of this. These. Let's try. Is that what? Maybe? real... Oh, it's on that one. That's... Ah, madame. I'm a big old dumb. Getting somewhere here. I'm thinking, I'm ideating. Let's do that. Now, what happens if I... Yeah, maybe not. I'll just do it faintly. Just do it faintly. It's also hard to tell before the hair is actually shaded, because the hair will be a little shadows in it. Oh, we can do that for now. Come back if I don't like it. Also noticing this bow is not as shiny as the other parts of this cloth. It'd be fine, but it's a little jarring if like things are supposed to be the same material don't have the same like are consistent in that, you know? I might get rid of this line. Well readable without it. How does it look if I get rid of this line? I think that looks better. Not having such a flat line in the middle of it. I think I wasted a little bit. something to do. Finally, made it to the boat. Let's see here. Let's have a little more fun things here. Where are the eyes? You gotta. Never mind her big bald head for a minute here. I gotta be able to see the eyes. Let's see. Oh my gosh, she's got different eyes. Different eyes than like my computer does. Eyes and ears. That should be down here. Oh no, they're in the head there. There they are. We found them! Finally. So we can start with the lashes. Gonna do a similar thing to what I did with the arm. Where I just saved them all at once, and then I just... It's not doing nothing. There we go. Freaking symmetry roller again. How do I keep doing it? How does it keep happening? Why am I so bad at being symmetrical? Did I go far wrong? Damn it. God damn it! There's one in here. You know how I said I had hair that's in the back? So that when the head turns, you could like see hair that wasn't visible before. I actually got the same kind of for the eyelash there, like this little, you can kind of see this little nubbin right here. That's actually a whole nother lash that I have drawn. Because it's gonna be like one that pops out when like the head is turned this way and the lashes all gotta face this way. That one's gonna go that way because it works a lot better than trying to like work these to like face a completely different direction. It's like either I have to kind of hide them and then bring them back or something, which is possible, but or they just look like they're flipping over, like doing somersaults. Doesn't look right. Both flashed from here, yes they are. See the bottom ones too. Doing anything on the face is always so much funner than random things like bows and shoes and gloves. Gotta do them all, but man. Just ain't the same. It has really large eyelashes and window eyes. My poses so pronounced, even compared to my big eyelashes. Just smaller top. That again feels that idiot. The canvas man shit. Make sure both sides look okay. You lazy! I'd rather do one side twice because I fucked up and forgot to move the ruler. Then try to flip the canvas and do the other side to match the full side by hand. It's such a pain in the ass. Especially with eyes. Every time you flip the eyes, something looks weird. I accidentally hit the button and went into erasing instead. Was not my intention. Alright. You know, we're totally gonna take this. Hey, hello, I guess. Maybe we should do you. I don't know. Good, but this already kinda pinkish. I can have one part going to blue and one part going to red. See how that looks. What? Night works okay, but it's kind of dark. Spotlight's not bad. Sign in there. Don't want to lose that. I don't know if I want one that close. I'll just leave it. That. And from this, that. Get a little color in her eye. Or lashes. Eyelashes. I have to make sure that all these get on all these lashes. It's a little more annoying when you have this many layers. That. Just the hidden one. That's the hidden one. Okay, we don't want it on that one. That one would look really weird otherwise. Not that thing. Now we got all of that is on every individual like lash, so they can move around without disrupting too much. And they all look like one piece, one cohesive piece. Where was that one? Yeah, one. Not do that. We'll just make sure we get a little shrine on here, I guess. What we call that. Back to lashes. We got a little bit of eyeshadow on here too. That little as well. Looking a lot. Like the sign is not going to be the same again. We can more do just kind of on top of the eye, I guess, yeah. I wonder if I have a brush that does like kind of velvety texture. Just too much. So It'll be okay. I might use that and then do some darkness a bit. Kind of losing it. It's so pale. Not that I can say much, I'm awesome. I think this loses too much of the eyeshadow if I do light. I don't want there to be none, right? Last Winter, thank you for the follow! Very nice. Have a little. I might come back to this after I do the face, because it's hard to tell how visible or not visible it's gonna be before the face is shaded, you know? Just all this light skin flow. Just be chilling here a bit. I'm happy to have you. We are here for good chill vibes. This is the whole eyelid. I don't want to do this. I want to do the skin all at once. I want to do the actual. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a little scary again. Hiding layers. Be not afraid. Goofy. That one. Oh, that's that. Here we go. Look so stupid now. Oh no. Future. So this is where I really don't know what I'm gonna do because got some interesting shaped eyes. Kind of cat eyes going on. Start by coloring this in. Might go up. Kind of turn this line into like iving maybe, or like not ivings, like what is it called? A limbo line? The name of it. I feel like she's looking for my soul. It's also not really symmetrical. Me? Looking off into two different directions right now. That makes it so much sillier. Is that this? You're going to stare into my soul. Please do it looking directly. Thank you. Damn it. I can fix them. I've created a creature, an abomination. irises are super pale. Super pale. How does one color that has no color? I mean, I could probably add a little, as long as I don't go overboard. Very clearly pink, but it's very pale. We'll come back. Oh. Remember what I actually need separated into. I know I need the iris separate, the pupil separate. I probably want the reflection separate too. There's a hole. Is there a hole there? Jesus. How dare you? Not a little here. There's another hole! Ah! Yeah, I can see these holes. The eyes are so pale. God. It's not allowed. Just tiny, like single pixels. But once you see them, it just ruins everything. Gotta do these super pale eyes. Oh, too bad. Actually, back. Let's do this better. The accidents. Alright, now you need something else. I think I see interesting stuff. There we go, that's better. I think it's still nightmare fuel there. Hey Hydra! You've come just in time to see this this bald, half-eyeless bunny girl just go into your soul. How does it feel? Yeah. You know, I'm not like super into Marvel or anything, but anytime you pop in and I'm like, hey Hydra, I always want to say Hail Hydra. It comes into my head every time. I can't see it because I'm doing so. You know what? You're lucky. You're lucky. It looks like she's got like really bad eye irritation. But her eyes are so pale, like it's literally just white with a bit of pink. Why am I tested so? Yes, whip it. This one. Oh. Well, just a bit. I have this. Any better? That's not how these are supposed to be. I'll do this. There. I'm just gonna redraw this spot. Equals or not. Like, never been good with like the whole snake eyes thing though, being honest. Snake eyes and super pale eyes that are fun. Double whammy. What's nothing? Like, if I do a snorkel, like a normal eye, it's so much easier. When I do these like snake eyes, they always look like they're looking off in two different directions. And yet it's symmetrical. How does this happen? How does this keep happening? Pretty good today. It was kind of a drag earlier on, but Now that I'm home, I'm cozy, and I'm doing a doodle, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Hadrian? You volunteer work today, right? That is a little better, but I'm still still up. Hey, boy. You move down. What point? Whoops. Okay. Yes. Just touch. You gotta get this looking like it's actually part of the eye and not on top. You gotta have V-shaped side room too, man. Having, I mean, eye oval, because of course I do. I'm gonna see this thing in my dreams. I'm gonna wake full sweat. Can I do all this as is? Bring the eye back, see how it looks, but I can't draw this. Doesn't make any damn sense if they go in different directions. This is smudging too much. No smudgy. Good line. bottom of this a little bit. Actually, before I do this bottom part. Yeah. Use this for me here. It is gonna work out. Go, speak. This one. Is it gonna work? Certainly not. Okay. Does resize, ha ha ha. This man. Play with these a little bit. I don't know what's gonna work on such. I need to do it. It might just be a matter of putting a really light low layer there. Nothing else shows up. Oh, below the plus. I think it helps get it in there. Slowly making an eyeball. Doing it. We're doing it, guys. Nightless Winter, thank you for hanging out. Keep forgetting. I gotta leave that keep forgetting to turn off the symmetry roller when I'm doing the shine. Keep drawing the shine on the same side. Actually, I can go left flip. We like left flip. actually not gonna make that a step on this one. We did once. I like doing these. Weird thing, kinda few colors. I gotta put in there that are like not really part of the eye, but kind of like a reflection of it. Reflection on it. That's good. I don't even know it's gonna show up. Again, these eyes are very pale. Trying to do much on like white, not easy to do. I mean, much in the way of like red and whatnot. Dude, just it. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'll just go on this. On off. Just a little bit. Still sideways if you don't want it, you know? These other ones do. Now that one loses it. That one just goes away. Nah, what's the shine. Let it be shining. This over to this one. I'm gonna keep these the same, but can't measure. Go in the same direction. Real goofy if the lights come up. Not too sure I could do too much more. So again, it's like the eyes are just so pale. If I have too much color and whatnot, it's gonna not look right. Apologies, I had to download a game in the Switch I stole from my mom. What game did you download? I'm gonna judge you based on what you say. You know that? Give you a good piece of games. According to me. Last of them then. Okay, I actually don't even know. I haven't played that. Sounds cool though. I'm going to assume it's a just based on the name alone. I am not a stripper bunny! Hell, if anything right now, I'm a barber bunny. Gotta shave so clean. I think that's about all we'll get for the eyeball here. We'll do a little more with this picture. Not this one there. Was it? It wasn't too late. Now, let's see how that looks wiping the rest of the eye back. This still looks like nightmare fuel. Bad, right? Having such pale white eyes to work with. Or pale pink eyes to work with. Think I did decent. Take that. Take that as a W. Need to move the shine down a little bit though, it's gonna be right in the shadow of the eyelid. Ooh, so what makes you say? Follow me intrigued. I like me some Final Fantasy. And oh my god, triangle strategy is fucking awesome too. I don't know if that was made by Square Enix or like one of the studios that they own. Awesome game though, regardless. I have so many like JRPGs on my list of games to play. Problem is like they're so long, and I have so many things to play, and I just don't have time. And then I'll go ahead and bring that one back. Just I had this a tiny bit. A little shiny bit. Yeah. This one will be 3. Very different when it comes to fighting, but it's still very Final Fantasy and Smash. You say that, but Final Fantasy seems to change how the game plays every game. Oh. Like, some games are like, you have a whole team, some games you only control one character, some games it's like you have teammates but they're like AI controlled or you just give them commands, some games it's like turn-based, some games it's good RPG, you even have that tactics game in there, which I gotta finish, that's awesome. So I guess it depends which Final Fantasy you're talking about. Or comparing to. All these shines. them peoples. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec. I really gotta use the water. Be back! I am back. I was gonna get some water. Hydration. Control teams of up to 5 people, and you can have a few teams in a fight. Oh. Isn't it kind of like almost the attack game then too? Like, you know, you pick all your units or whatever, and then you go into a battle. Oh, my complete. Come on. I forgot I need to follow these things to do. Let's see, what should I need to do? Yeah, kind of. Huh. I do like tactics. I mentioned that already, I think. So I have a bit of a problem with the latest like Fire Emblem game. Best bet is to look it up because I'm not explaining it. I feel that. I feel that every day of my life. So I need to give the Iris a phone folder. There's so many files happening here right now. No, don't go in there. Damn, I can that's a bit. Oh, what is my? Oh no, that is. Biome's a bit pants. Yeah, it's like, I mean, yes and no. It's like, it baffles me that the last, yeah, engage. It baffles me that the last, like, the 3 houses, like, it had, in my opinion, a good story and really good characters. But, like, the combat was really easy. I thought the controls were, like, super easy and the maps for a lot of them were fairly repetitive. So, like, I feel like Engage has better combat and better maps. Like, I've had more fun in Engage, I feel like, when I'm fighting. but then I start having less fun immediately anytime any character. Like, they're all one-note characters. Like, yeah, one character's like, I want muscles. And the other one's like, I like pee. And that's like all they talk about. And anytime any plot point involves them, it goes right back to like, oh yeah, and this plot point has to do with this one thing that you're interested in. And and then the story is just run around and find this thing. Run around and find this thing. Run around and find this thing. I'm sure something happens eventually when you get all the rings, but God, is it awful. The story's bad, the characters are worse, but somehow the battles are better, so like... Three Houses would probably beat Bannerlord, my favorite game, to be fair. The Three Houses was good. But like I said, like I felt like I did the Three Houses, and it was like I did the map, and the maps were easy, but I just like rushed through them just to get back to the characters in the story, because the characters in the story were so good. So it's like I play Engage, and I'm like, how are these made by the same people? How is it now the combat is better, but the story is like, and the characters are like some of the worst I've ever seen? After Three Houses, it doesn't make sense. What happened? This baffles me. That's my take of it though anyways. It's like, I don't know. I'll eventually play all the way through Engage just because I like the battles, but like I'm skipping the dialogue. Play Three Houses a lot. I didn't get all the route. I did Edelgard's, I did Dimitri's, and I think like halfway through Claude's I stopped playing. Something else came out. So I haven't done Claude, so I think there's another route as well, right? There's usually like there's usually some sort of like extra secret. But I didn't really look into that. I'm a little annoyed that I did it in that order, because I feel like Claude's probably has the most, probably gonna have the most interesting route if I actually play through all of it. All the routes like 8 times, god damn. We got an addict on our hands. It's a good game though, it's fair. Dude, hello. That's what has the most. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause like, first off, he's like clearly a very smart dude, and then he just disappears for most of the game when you're doing the other routes, and then just shows up at the end. So it's like, I feel like he's off doing actual important shit, while Edelgard and Dimitri are just like squabbling with each other. Yes, there are 4 routes. See, I knew it. Always another route hidden in there. Which I'm okay with. I like that that's a thing. I was wanting to play Triangle Strategy again. I don't know if you've ever played it. That is a phenomenal strategy game in my opinion. I love all the mechanics of that. And I've been wanting to go through that again too, because there's also like a 2 ending, quote unquote, to that one. Or like a secret ending, or whatever you want to call it. Two votes on the Black Eagles, really? Interesting. I kind of wouldn't. I didn't expect it to be the Black Eagle house that had the second route. see where my shadow ends. Get out of your island. You can join Edo God or Fighter. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I don't even remember, like, details of the story that well. Like, I don't remember why she kind of goes off the deep end now. Just that she does. Pretty happy with how these eyes are looking. I was a little worried when I started trying to color them and I had no idea what it was doing. Not gonna lie. She goes on the deep end because she's a bitch, you know what? Yeah. No. No! Stop whatever you're doing. Here we go. Almost hit my layers again. Not like these. I swear, it's one of these buttons on my controller that gets stuck and then it just hides everything and I don't know which it is. I know Edo God had some like whole backstory, like sad backstory about like what? No, wait, am I thinking of Lysithea? Or did they both have the same thing, where like they kind of had that like sigil, or whatever those were called, what is it? I don't remember what they were called. But like the power experiments or whatever on them, and then Lysithea's hair turned white, and now she's not gonna live very long, but now she has two of them. Did Edo God go through like a similar thing? Can't remember. Minus the dying right out of childhood effect. Technically both. Yeah. But I thought, but I wasn't sure. So I remember she definitely had a reason to be aggro. She just went a little too hard on it. Yeah. A little too bitchy with it. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like Lysithea was was one of the experiments. She was the only one, or one of the only ones that survived, but she's gonna die young. And then once they figured it out, they did it to Edo God or something like that, right? Something to that effect. Poor Lysithea is basically the guinea pig. Yeah. Okay. You're bringing it back. You're bringing it back for me. Jeez. Just trying to get the... Oh. There should be able to move it. There we go. Downloading free houses as well when I free up this. Give it another 10 runs. You do what you must. It is such a good game though. I still cannot believe they dropped the ball so hard, especially on the characters in Engage. It makes no sense. Unless they swapped out their entire team or something between games and just nobody told me. That's good. How to do that? Fill that. I don't know what line. But actually, just keep this. Fillow's fine. It's in line. So we use this. Let's see, that's down there. That's that. Fellow. Figure out color I'm gonna do in here. Well, I mean, like dating, I guess. Again. That's kind of holding me up a lot from like the lip and the eyeshadow and whatnot. Kokisaki lover, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you here. Quick, delete all your layers. No! Don't even. You know what? I'm saving just because you made me nervous manifesting that. Happy to have you here, Tokis. What should I got? Tokisaki? Toki? Toki's kind of cute. I thought Toki's actually. Probably Toki needs to. Nope. Those. Yeah, make those mad. Nice. You can call, you can all me tonight. Autocorrect gets another victim. It'd be like that sometimes. I legit have autocorrect turned off on all my devices. Yeah, and it messed up call. It absolutely annihilated what you wanted to say. I straight turned autocorrect off on most of my devices because I feel like I would rather just fat finger a garbled mess to whoever I'm messaging than have autocorrect do whatever the hell it wants to do to me. That shit can't be trusted. Mine is about to get turned up, yes. Join me, accept the typos. Embrace them. I will, you know, let's do this again, I guess. Dancing on it too much. Whoop. Not like. Not actually doing too much of the skin anyway. I don't know why I'm avoiding it. Because can't put too much detail onto the skin shading, because otherwise it's gonna be hell trying to make it. Do I get a Mackey's breakfast? Oh yeah, you do? Wait. That depends what you're getting. Wait, what you want for the Mackey's? Gotta accept them, it's better than trying to have autocorrect viz you up, yeah. Dude, you can't trust it! Autocorrect fast! You'll be messaging somebody saying like, hey, you wanna get lunch, and the next thing you know, it's telling them you want to eat their dog or something. Like, it's fucked up. Do this. This is... Yeah, but... Don't know yet, I just want food. Mood. I was not at all hungry earlier, so I didn't eat. And now I'm like, I'm kinda hungry, but it's so close to bedtime that I'm like, I shouldn't. So now I'm just refraining, but... Feel you. You in the blushies. Good, we can hide this one for now. That's gonna be a toggleable one. Oh my god! There we go. Trying to type sideways is odd. My keyboard's like way off to the right of me. I just woke up when I got here, so it's just... Oh, what are you? Get some extra Mackies for me. I can't eat it, but, like, you know, eat on my behalf. That's healthy, right? Eat with two people? Better? Yes. I live through you and you affect the snack. Yeah, toss it over here. I mean, I don't know where you live, but if it's morning for you, you're real far from me right now. So it's gonna be a long throw, but I believe you can do it. Yeah, the UK. Yeah. Just throw me a stammet from the UK to Canada, please. Thank you. Big throw. Biggie. I need to move this here. This gets a little mess when it comes to... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this up. If I merge this, and then I have like the skin color under the eyes come down or something, it's gonna just pop into the red of the cheek, and then it's gonna be all fucked up. So I'm gonna keep it separate, and then I can put it on the whatever layer it needs to go onto. Not I know, because I had this exact problem making my model and I had to come edit it, because the color of the cheeks was just disappearing when the mouth or the eyes move too much. You can actually even see it here a little bit, right? Kind of hard to see, but like there's a line. There's a line where like the mouth that's covered, or the skin that's covering the mouth got. So That's fine for now, though. I'm just gonna keep it separate and I'll fix it for live video. I don't have this. Probably have this. I don't have it. I could even... Can I move this up? No, that's on the outs. Alright, I'll leave it in here. I'm gonna fuck with it right now. Yo. Bo's gotta go. The baldness intensifies. Let's go. Oh, the ears. Where do I have the ears in? Huh? Oh, did I literally just not draw that part? Oh, that should be above. Oh, it's in there. Ah! Found it. Just go around first, and then I'll fix it. Oh. Radiant first. The same lazy thing I did for the eyelashes and whatnot. Draw it once on all layers, and then just copy and paste it and merge it a bunch of times. Yay! That's for the booba. I'm gonna do that for the booba. I totally forgot about the nose. Dating noses is so hard. I'm so bad at noses. And the mouth is in the way! Go away. Noses are legit like my kryptonite. Maybe that's why I didn't want to do the skin. I was putting up the skin to avoid the nose. All makes sense. They don't need a nose here. True. Truer words have never been said. I could just do that anime thing with the dot. Don't even shade it, just the dot. I've been tempted, not gonna lie. I feel like it would look a little weird though with how the rest of this is shaded. Patient is real. Probably put these. Yeah, this one's just the edges, right? Yeah, okay. That. And... oh, the nose doesn't have this, but... never mind. Move that down here, maybe? Yeah, that's good now. How much of this nose line do we want to keep here? We're kinda getting there, right? Kinda. The nose be nosing? Are we nosing? Kinda nosing. I could make the shadow lighter too, just have more subtle. Like that. Yeah, don't need it so dark. Of course, that will be attack later. Get back for you and attack you. Alright, see you later, Hydra. Probably won't be going for too much longer, so I may not be on by the time you're done. Just trying to get, near the fence. I'm trying to get this face kinda done. That'd be ideal. Here's... oh. Figure out how much of this I need for the news. It's really right now, but trust the process. The nose right now is just the lines. It has no, like, real skin tone behind it. We gotta get it. In order for me to, like, actually move and angle the nose and stuff with the face, the nose has to actually be an object that I can move, like, with all the shading on it. Not just some lines and then you move them and then the shading of the nose doesn't move. Oh, it goes, yes, it's another more yet. So we don't have a bunch of lingering bit there. That is deleted. Let me make sure this is partial. What's that? That. Which of these are... That one is. Okay. There we go. Now that's just the nose fading. With some, like, actual skin base under there. Otherwise, it just would have been stuck to the face. Yay, we have nose. Have a clear nose. I'm really gonna need to adjust the color. So did. It's okay. I'll do that. Willow. He is here. Willow says hi. And that she wants to sit on my lap while I'm trying to do it. Come on. There's not enough room between me and the tablet for Kitty. Make sure that this is it. I think the way I did the arms this time, I have them actually starting, like, in this coffee pot. So I don't think I have to worry too much about putting shade here. This pot should never move away from closer. But, yeah, that was fine. Just go in while the stingrays that are best. Also not sure what I want to do about this. That needs more shadow. Shadow. Weird name, but it will. We're going with it. Up here to be pretty close. So the middle is gonna get used to be coming up first, and then to be kind of going down here. Be more of a gap between the dress and the skin. Be more of a shadow. Hey. Oh, that's sketchy. Yikes. Straight line challenge if possible. Not even a straight line. Just draw a nice above line challenge if possible. There we go. Hitting the face. Lower the opacity a bit. Got it. Yeah, that's Stone Leo, so if I need to move it any way on its own, I can do that. But better. Darker, but still more staff. It looks very like it looks very there we go. I want to make that a little better. Figured it out. Arms here. Second, I thought I put that other one on the wrong way. That would have been annoying. doing this to myself? Just gonna bring this. Never mind. I really needed the shading on like the part of the mid body here. That's all in though. So I just haven't bothered to erase it. Just gonna merge it into the dress. This part goes though, so I need to do this and let me get my symmetry roller this time. That did? Oh yeah, the mouth. That gets in the way of the nose. The nose has to go. I go. Topic. Think about now. The eyelid. I'm not sure this is actually it. For this, I guess. What have to do like fine then I can put these at once. Okay. Getting the damn ruler. That's what I'm working on anyways. Previously. Field. I should make that a little more of a tone that's more pleasing. Thank you, very nice. This is made. Can I get rid of the just plus do this? Okay, so I can actually see where the eye ends. I made this a lot smaller than I did on my model, like, because I realized I could just stretch it. At the same time, it gives me less area to draw the eye. not sure yet what's optimal. The optimal strata. I need to put too much down here. Enough. And then I don't have the eye getting in the way of like the blush so much, which is very nice. Right now it's getting cut off by the pieces of the face, but that's okay. I can adjust that in live 2D so it doesn't, as long as I keep it separate. As for this layer though, I mean that is a very, very small amount of skin shading, but apart from I gotta do the neck shadow, like the shadow on the head, that's gotta be on its own layer. I gotta do the shadow in the hair, but that's gotta be on its own layer. The rest of this is like, that's about all I do with it. Making it's gonna be a disaster if I do too much more. Oh, of course, and the mouth. Mouth. Yeah, let's do that. Very quick. This. And the topmost and the bottom. The bottom of here. There. Yes, again, the mouth has to warp a lot. But you know, I'm not gonna do that at all. That's just gonna mess me up later. If this was like a picture, I would, but he's gotta move. I'm not gonna add anything here. But I am gonna do a little bit on the little bitty for the chin. Little chin bitty. Yeah. See how that looks when I bring the face back. And I was moving. I just need to lighten it a bit. I need to move it up a wee bit, I guess. Tighten it. Go this pointy part. Maybe not move it up. Leave it down there. Move it down there, and we'll just make it a little. Yeah, just a little thing, but I like it. So let's see here. Do probably finish up the head here, and then other thing. So let's do these lips. Like color on layers already, have to just color directly on them, hope for the best. And we cast. Like pillows here. My little palette off to the side. I use pillow for when you. No, I did that a lot. Too much. One of those in the same place, please. Not covering the whole lip. Top lip on the bottom left of the layer. You know. Silly post. Draw a layer not on. I don't usually do characters too much actual picture. Amy. Huh? Oh, it is. Not very much. I was going crazy for a second. Possible to make the lip like actual like I mean that might be too much. That might be too much. I might keep it stacked just to experiment. Just to experiment, I'm gonna keep these separate for now. It doesn't work, I just mod. No, it's no big deal. Now is merge what is unmerged, but you cannot unmerge what has been merged. Wise words to do. Alright, now we gotta do is neck and head. Neck and hair. Oh wait, yeah, I suppose I have to merge these to appropriate body puzzle. Okay, let's do that first. Hello? This effect is actually makes sense. Oh yeah, that works out actually really well. Works out perfectly, damn! Look at that! Oh, right on it right before it ends. That was without even looking. One might say I am. Not many, but some. Let's do. Is that? Oh. That's cool. Yeah, it's in there. Hey, cool. Cool. Well, it was done with. Now do the head shadow. Oh, sorry. Haha. Haha. Fine, I'll upload this after. It's the brush day for the other one. It's not kind of like a triangle, so it's not. Need to go here. Do not. Do not. Am I on? What's that? Oh, I'm on. Because I'm on the blend tool still. Hehe. It has to be flat out across on my kind of thing. Actually, I mean, I can warp this actually however I need it. This is basically just a shape. That's all one can be moved around however it's needed. Maybe push a little bit here. I'm gonna need this to be solid color. It doesn't need to be quite. Okay. This will be our big task thing. More scribbles to my palette. That's a nice opaque shadow, but it's also under the necklines. You can move around without obstructing the lines of the neck. And I can warp it into different shapes. The other thing I need to do is I need to find a way to make... I need like a shape. We'll draw it off this side here. I need one that's like just the shape. Dude, that's just like a rectangle or something. Again, I can warp this as I please. Fine. Shape that's the same color as the shadow, and then I need one that's a little bigger that's the same color as. Reason for that being, I can bring these up, do it a little quick later, in order to hide the line. So like, when she looks up, I'll be able to warp the shape into whatever shape I need, and make this, and make this look like the dark part under her chin, but it's gonna hide the line, so that it'll actually look like the line disappears, as you can see under her chin. Which is another thing that's a core trick that I didn't figure out in time to do on mine, but I really want to try it on this one. Because you have this, just this generic like shape, like square shape, and then you have one underneath that's a little bigger, that's the line color, and this one's the color of the shadow of the neck, so you can just swap it in and warp it to whatever shape you need for the angle you're at, and nobody can know. Under and I use like an actual line or whatever, because it'll get all when I try to make it fit whatever shape I need. Put that there, and then we'll go and just like hide it away. It only needs to come out when I am trying to turn the head up. I just want to do that before I quit. Head shadow, that's good. Now we just need hair shadow. Finally get to bring our hair back. Look at you, you're not bald anymore. Yay! That'll be okay. Oh. It was very clearly not symmetrical. Can't use a symmetry brush. Good. I really want to get like super detailed with these strands, but I can't get too detailed. It's like hair's gonna be moving around, and there's only so much movement that this big block of shit we're gonna do with it. Maybe I can make like super detailed hair. A whole bunch of different. I also realized I'm on the. Oh, this is so dark. I could do like a super detailed like hair shadow with a whole bunch of different like pieces that move with every yeah, I mean, as long as I don't make it like a Nah, I usually make it like a multi-tail though or something, because otherwise, if it goes over the eyes, we have a problem, right? Like, when it goes to the eyes here, it just cuts off, because that layer is higher up. I don't know. I wish I knew the best way to do things, but I'm still figuring this whole thing out. That now. This thing. Wanna have some excess in case something slips, something shows. Be doing some crazy movements. Yeah, not only now that I notice it, not only the eyes and whatnot, but also these get covered if I leave it opaque. As much as I would like to, I don't know that I can. If I try to multiply, now it shows everything. Even though multiply looks weird sometimes, depending what it goes on, it might be the way. It immediately looks different once it's on here. I take this, all these pieces, this head essentially, and I throw that down in the body. There we go. This is a bit of a different color though when it's definitely. Lighten it actually, that gets it fairly close. Now it's like the same lightness, but this one is... actually no, this one's... Never mind, it's easy. Gotta get it kinda similar. I think now it's just going into more saturated, so... Probably a bit close to the beginning. I can manually tweak. What if I turn down the saturation? And then I can make it a little dark. Maybe a little closer? There's no way this layer isn't all the stuff has to go over, I feel like. Okay, it was just over half the face and all these lines. Everything. That is getting real close. Thing is like barely moving. It's off by 1! Oh, now it's off by 1. You know, I think we'll just keep. Probably as close as she's getting. I think it's too dark. Not sure. Unless it'd be too dark. Maybe just get us some. This. Change this to. And then we gotta go mess with this again. But I'd rather keep messing with things and get them to a point where I actually happy with it than just be like, ah, you know. More saturation. Don't need a little more saturation. Yeah. That's too much. That. God damn it. That's pretty. That is pretty close. Trying to match a freaking multiply layer. These normal fellows, man. A little better though. Look at her, she has a face now. I need to color the eyebrows. I guess I could do that. They're a little darker than the hair. No reason I need to wait. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I do the best, but I'll do that when I do, like, the... Does I have to do it on the dress as well? So I'll do that all at once. I have my, my palette over here, so I have my colors. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, this is why I know it's time to stop. I can't even remember where I was at. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Takes a little bit sometimes. All the barrels really need, nothing too crazy. And with that, I think I'm gonna call that there. It's only partially shaded, but progress has been made. She's not just all flat colors now. I actually particularly like how they kind of the lace go in here. I don't know if I need to make it tinier or not. I might have to look at the lace and see how it reacts to light. It says, because I don't know. But overall, I'm pleased with this progress. I think I'm looking forward to figuring out how to do the hair too, because her hair has those like black tips. So that'll be neat to figure out. Anyways, that's all for now. Thank you guys for watching, hanging out, chilling, vibing, having a good time. See you guys later.